Leone Centriella, bless the essence of the essence, bless. What's up, y'all? Anything awesome, missing psychic trauma here, hashtag living stream. I think I should be playing video games, to tell you the truth. It is 7:30, ain't got much going on. Got to be to work at 4 p.m. tomorrow. We went out to go swim, then it started raining. We went and got some toilet paper. We went to, what do you call that? Food bank, snagged some little boxes of soup. Yeah. Oh. Whew. What's up, y'all? Let's get this live stream fucking to my channel. So, Ghislaine Maxwell requested a pardon from Trump, claiming that, well, if there are no Epstein lists and there's no clients, who did she allegedly traffic children to? And I guess Trump's fucking response was, fuck you, bitch. You ain't getting a fucking pardon. Right? Yeah, so, where is everybody? So, yeah. Looking at shit online. I just gotta finish our canvas, you know. What's up, Amanda Love? Hey, dude. How are you? You guys are hearing the smacking of the fucking, I guess I can open it up so it doesn't fucking smack. Oh, here we go. So, I pre-made a whole bunch of my supplement drinks. I think we should be good for a whole week. So, I gotta order more supplement stuff. Fishman, what's up, Fishman? How are you? The live chat. Live chat. Yeah. looking at shit on the internet. Yeah. Dude, wall sits. Oh, ball shits? What are you asking there for? Hey, dude, K-Dog. Kenny, do ball smack. Sup, do ball sits. When are you doing the painting stream? I don't know. I still gotta, let's get the fucking, I gotta still like this fucking send emails. I've been putting them off. Are we boner jamming tonight? I don't know. When are you doing the painting stream? Kind of thinking about should I go get alcohol, right? I got a bunch of shit to do. Thinking about, what are we doing? July 10th. Do you ever go mountain hiking in the Rockies? Sometimes, but not a lot. You gotta take the bus out there and shit. Have you seen the trailer for the new Red Sonja movie? I have. I'm not that impressed. But like, here's some skimpy fucking bikini chainmail. There you go. Here's the gym. Hopefully you're hot, Amanda. No. How are you? Oh, man. You're edging. It's directed by a trans. Really? I'm not the ugliest person here. Well, that's good. No, she's in the gym. Amanda's in the gym. Who is directing the Red Sonja movie? MJ Bassett. Alright. What gender is MJ Bassett, the director? As a trans woman, she publicly came out as transgender and said she is a great film. She has two daughters and a son. That's what it is. Wow, that was a dude. Now it's a broad. Wow. I mean, that's some weirdo fag shit going on there. Holy shit. Lose the beard, get a set of tits. Do you think he or she still has his wang? No, your mom's here, no. I told her, he said hi. I mean, his Solomon Kane movie wasn't that bad. Kenny, yell the V word. Should we get on the scooter and go get some booze? Should we yell vagina at homeless people? Should we take the phone, go get some booze, and then when we get next to homeless people, just yell out the word vagina and have the phone, have it staring right at them to see what they say, what they do? I should have an Amazon delivery outside my door. Hold on. But seriously, let's go get some booze and yell vagina at homeless people. Alrighty. Here's the blade. Spring loaded. All right. Kenny, yell vagina at trans people who identify as male. Whiskey O'Clock. What's up, Jason White? How are you? $1 gallon metallic gold coloration. All right, Kenny, go to the Rockies game and bring that knife. See if you can do any damage to your wrist with that bad boy. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. All right. You see this? 1 gallon metallic gel paint, gold. Before use, remove foil seal. With cap tightly closed, shake well before each use. Keep cap sealed and bottles out of direct sunlight when storing the product. Safe for all ages, dry time 60 minutes. Suggested tools: thick natural bristle brush, sponges, rollers, fingers, and hands. Washability: put your smocks on and cover the table to prevent stains. Outcomes: cognitive, self-expression, creativity, fine motor skills. Non-toxic, kid-friendly, 100% paraben-free. All right, yep, that's the fucking goal. Hey, fucking gallon, dude. I'm good. Kenny, go to the Rockies now. Send that knife in the mail to Darren's store. Oh, dude, I was thinking about doing the short. All right, I forgot to do it. I was gonna do a little. Hold on. Where the fuck does this work? All right. Is that it? Okay, so let's see if that continues to work. Wait, let's go like this. Oh man, that fucking turns off when I do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there we go. Alrighty, y'all. Hold on. Video. Alrighty. What's up, everybody? Has anyone ever thought about doing a Darren Peliquin sloppy seconds tour? I mean, honestly, you start with Darren's wife, you move on to his mom and his dad, and then Aaron Karshowski, and then you got to hit up that who is that street prostitute that he paid to fist him when he was doing that live stream in California, and then you move on to Pick Rob, and then ultimately Spooky Girl. Darren Peliquin, Sloppy Seconds Tour. Peace. Love you. All right, what do y'all think about that? All right. Okay. Paint. Darren, paint. Hell yeah. Really, let's see how the Mercer Hill. Can you paint the side of a private building and piss off the owner, then show him your knife when he threatens you? No. Paint your body gold and drop acid. Are you going to paint yourself gold? No. Goldfinger. Yep. I'm so glad a friend bought me some paint. I ran out recently. The man with the gold tooch. You mustn't tooch. What up, K Dog? Oh yeah, hello. This shit has me so confused. 100%. Fuck you doing, boy? Carmelita Hero. Darren sex trafficked spooky. Really? I refuse to pay for fisting. Hello, agreement. Okay. I'm only fisted out of love. As we all should be, right? Is that what happened? Is that how Darren's making his money? He's fucking pimping out spooky girls, fupa? Wait, someone knocked up Spooky. I thought she was barren. I thought she had a kid that she abandoned to be a meth whore on OnlyFans and gave the child to her mom so that way she could just go fucking dope it up and dig it out. But what do I know, right? Has anyone ever thought about doing a Derek Owen slop second tour? I mean, honestly, you start with Derek's wife, move on to his mom and his dad, then Eric. She coat hangered one and pawned the other off on her mom and dad. You gotta hit up that, who is that street prostitute that he paid to fist him when he was doing that live stream in California. And then you move on to Dick Rob, and then ultimately, Spooky Girl. Darren Peliquin, Sloppy Seconds Tour. Peace. Love you. What's up, everybody? Let's get that loaded up on YouTube. Women can't do this. Women can't do this. Yep. Hello? What do you want from me? You told me that you wanted me to stand here and women can't do this. Personal experience. Not so. All right. Hey, at least her kids aren't cancer patients with Down syndrome, unlike Darren's kids, right? Holy shit, are you serious? Darren's kids got cancer and they're fucking Downs Tardians? Holy fuck. Who's Daryl Pelican? Ben Owsley, you know? Sucker Punch fucking comics, Scoundrel Studios, the dude who calls me a fucking pedophile, or he says, I'm not a pedophile. I'm just as close to a pedophile as someone can be. The same dude who bragged to me that he fucking used his wife's minivan to go motor jam kids with one of his homies, um, and claiming that he was going to a comic book meeting so he could use his wife's minivan. God hates Daryl Pelican. Yeah. Cancer and retarded in some way. Not Downies, but close enough. All right? What's up, everybody? All right, so hey, Jason. Hey, Dreamin'. Hey, Negative. Hey, everybody. Should we go get some alcohol? We got to be to work at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So, Darren Peliquin, Sloppy Seconds Tour. Okay. What is he still doing Scoundrel Studios? Because I want to put his at the beginning of this. So yeah, I need you all to answer in complete sentences in the fucking chat. Is he doing the Scoundrel Studios? And is it at Scoundrel Studios? Because I want to put his at on here. I want him to find it on YouTube. All right. So I need you all to help me out with this. The fucking scoundrel. That's Get some 16-ounce beers. Get some Kraken. Chris Bingham, 16 subscribers. That's Scoundrel Studios. Does anybody know the app for fucking any of Van Alstyne's fucking shit? Ozzy just died? What? Did Ozzy Osbourne just die? No, Ozzy Osbourne has not died. There was a recent online death hoax claiming he had passed away, but he has publicly addressed and denied these claims. He even joked about the situation on the Osbourne podcast, saying he was not dead and referencing Monty Python's Holy Grail. He is 75 years old. I saw him in concert in like 2019. All right. Intoxicated Cat on Loose, hello. Get some Kraken, get some 16-ounce beers, yes to booze. All I know is Ozzy just died. No, his channel is still there, but he doesn't upload. But he definitely watched, drinking up. Some milk meat is what's up. He has multiple accounts. Well, can somebody put the multiple accounts with their at symbol in the chat? So that way I can fucking tag him. So that way he sees this and it shows up in his feed. Kroger will jerk off to save Ozzy's grandkids. Wouldn't we all? You know, somebody made a Skyrim map made out of 761 Legos. Scoundrel Studios, there's one. Fucking God, dude. And we still got to go down to Colorado Springs and fucking pick rock, right? FKA Moon Man. Monday launch thing Melon consumed a month ago. Wow. So it appears he's using that one. All right, I did 2 miles. That's enough. Can he do a drink combo? Squirt and Bud Light. You can call it Kenny's Miss. No, I'm good. Sucker punch combo. Get so drunk you shit the balcony. Dude, I'm on the 14th floor, man. I'll fucking die, dude. I'll fall over. It's not safe. Hey, Piercy, Kenny, turn on the Restream comments. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Just put a trampoline under your window. You're fucking retarded. Um, that's not very safe, all right? Sucker Punch Comics 371. Nothing's showing up, yo. So at Sucker Punch Comics 371 is nothing, dude. You ain't got shit. Van Alstyne died. It should show up. I sub to it. Huh. Nothing shows up, yo. I get 4 fucking results. Sucker Punch Comics 371 does not show up in my shit. Let's check out Van Alstyne Die 6469. Hold on. Alright. Van Alstyne Dies, yeah. Okay, but it shows his most recent one that he's been using is this Stream Archives FKA Moon. In his comic store still business, I can't believe he had John Byrne there. Burn. Took to talk posts on my page. All right, there it is. Jason, do you still have one clip of concentration camp roleplay Natty and I did? And if so, can you upload it? Hey, Kenny. What's up, Jack? Eddie M, what's up? I honestly don't know what the fuck we can talk about with it. If you had it on one of your channels, I would if I knew what clip you were referring to. Where's the next vacation, Kenny? I want to go to New York for the Luigi Mangione trial, which might not happen till December. Still want to go to Iran, which is kind of iffy right now. And we got to go back to Turkey to get our fucking teeth done. Archive 727. I would remember that. Well, if you find it, let me know. Peace, Kenny. Have to go. Have fun, Jack. I don't really know Auschwitz roleplay. I remember that. I would remember that. And Frank roleplay. Yeah. All right, so I put the at stream archive 727. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Because the stream archives has like stuff uploaded within the past month. Anyways, here we go. Wait, we want to copy this. So select all, copy, upload short. I have shrooms. I have plenty of shrooms. But everybody, so we got to go like ride a scooter, get some booze, and then yell vagina at homeless people, right?
the Phantom Menace, the crowd cheering during the pod race wasn't made with CGI, but with over 400,000 Q-tips. Yes, actual cotton swabs, each one carefully painted by hand and inserted into tiny holes across the miniature stadium model. And here's the genius part. Underneath that model, the crew placed small fans to blow air upwards, making the Q-tips sway as if the crowd were moving, jumping, celebrating every twist and turn of the race. This entire trick created the illusion of thousands of living beings watching from the stands, and the result was so effective that most people never even realized it wasn't digital. Did you know that in the Phantom Menace, the crowd cheering during the
Dude, Cat. He's hiding because he's embarrassed that he went off the wagon for the 97,000th time and went live. I think drops some doses and get on the scooter. That fat tabs if you're a pussy. Darren's life is a complete disaster. He isn't allowed within like 500 feet of his wife or kids. He's been drinking a lot, from what I hear. How does he afford the liquor? Is he pimping out fucking spooky girl, or is he fucking muff diving other fat fupas? He had to text his children on Easter. Yeah. So, you all ready to get on a fucking scooter? I got your shirt on because they won't let me in this liquor store without a shirt. He's a convict, probably steals it. Yeah, probably. I just can't believe all that shit he gave me for having a criminal record. And his is way worse than mine. And then not only that, he fled one state, changed his name, and to cover up his criminal record. Uh, Alright, that's it. Let's put this shit away. He makes Spooky dress her kids to the cashier, show her kids to the cashier, and he just scurries away with the booze. I just can't believe that he's a pedophile. Oh, okay, tell us the story again about he dressed up for Halloween to fuck kids or something. He said it in one of your rants. What? That Van guy, oh my. No, he was once talking shit to me, and he said that he committed such acts, and that he had to borrow his wife's minivan to go fuck around with fucking little kids. And he lied to his wife saying that he was borrowing the minivan to go to like some comic book meetup, but it was actually like to go harm kids. Oh god. So do I get drunk or do I get drunk? You know, it's fucking 8:30. I have to be up around the crack of noon tomorrow. Um, yeah, and fucking go from there. Have to be working 4 p.m. If we work a full 8 hours, we get off at midnight. Uh, oh, yeah. I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. All right. Hey, let me get some clothing on. Beastler hype, new clip up. Hey Kenny. Um, go to channel. Kenny calls out Van Owsley again, claiming he goes on child molesting road trips with his son. Cancer retarded in some ways. Not Downey's, but close enough. That restraining order ain't never getting lifted now. Oh. Hello, Sunflower. How are you? Oh. Oh, shit. I don't even have the overlay on. What the fuck? Sunflower, how was your day? It's 8:30 here in Denver, Colorado. It is 77 degrees. And I went out swimming. And what do you call that? It started to rain and lightning. It got really, it wasn't that cold, but I was like, yeah, I got shit to go do. And so, yeah, here I am. Sunflower, if you don't mind me asking, are you old enough to watch my channel? Yeah, let's go like this. You won't miss him. He's glad to be rid of him now. He can spend all day beating off in the Barbie magazines, walking his pig around town and going live to eat the pig pussy. No, Sunflower is on the Amazing Awesomenicity channel chatting. Hey, Sunflower, I have two channels that I'm streaming with you. All right. So here, copy. Paste, go, paste, go. Alright, there you go. Sunflower House or pedophile boyfriend doing. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so hey y'all. Sunflower. I just posted the link to the stream on the psychic trauma. So let's go get some booze. It's not the same sunflower, god damn it. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know. Fuck. I gotta pin this fucking link. Hold on. Oh, I can't talk right now. Oh, okay. It might be a kid. Might, yeah. Who knows? But I have to copy and paste this so that way I can join up from my phone. I forgot to pin the message, yo. Fuck. Go here. Pin message. All right, there we go. And now I can, oh man, I gotta get my nose hair waxed again. All right, but that'll probably be this weekend.
Excuse me. All right, there we go. I gotta take this garbage chute. All right, so this is the view of outside over there, Spores Field. It's Thursday night. Huh? Crash room. Did Van Halsey see us talking about him and send this underage person here? Not a single person watching, Natty. Yeah. Have you ever thrown laundry down the trash chute? No, I've never thrown laundry down the trash chute, nor have I ever thrown trash in the laundry. It's not a laundry chute. All right, let's get on a scooter. What's up, y'all? Looking for a scooter. Thank you. There's one across the street on the ground. You could have at least disposed of that 9-year-old skull. Shoot, down the chute. Yep. Whatever the fuck, I'm retarded. I can only say 9-year-old skull, but not trash chute. Yeah, hold on. All right. Here we go. All right, here's a group of junkies. This is where drugs are sold. How's the audio? We have some Trinidad Aragua Venezuelans all sitting right there. Some black people over there. All right, here we go. We're going through a little homeless encampment. This homeless encampment's always here. All right, this scooter's acting shitty. I have to come to a complete stop before I could fucking. Hello. Okay, something's wrong with the scooter. Maybe it's the sidewalk. It has this technology to recognize whether or not it's on a sidewalk. I'm going down the wrong way of a one-way street. Oh. Photograph driver. I think it's just me now, Dream. It might be here lingering, or for fuck's sake, there it is. I knew it. I'm psychic. Just got it. Can you just go around raping inanimate objects, see if we can cause some ruckus? Welcome back. There was a child in the chat. She showed up conveniently right after we discussed how Van Helsing tried to fuck kids. Use Sunflower's name. Not in the queue. Check the Discord. It's someone with a YouTube account with a person doing hand puppetry. Yeah, check the chat. Scroll back up. You'll see it. I left the fucking thing. I'll look in a minute. Do you think you think you were joking? Kenny, you should buy an ATV and use that instead. Hey, can you guys hear me? Like, seriously, can you hear me? So this is actually one of the best liquor stores downtown. It's cheap as fuck. It has an amazing selection. This stuff is actually pretty good. Do you have jalapeno pineapple tequila? Can I get a pineapple whiskey? Sure. Oh, Cobra's streaming. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, we have to unpause our scooter. Excuse me. The scooter's not working. Hold on. I gotta turn the scooter off and turn it back on. It appears that the illegal immigrants that were right over there are no longer over there. What's up, y'all? Excuse me. Natty's really cat clam basket.
What's up, y'all? Hold on. Already, we are. Oh, sorry, I'm not coming off as trustworthy. Hold, please. Yeah, Natty's dead. Natty's dad died. Yeah. Cheers. Oh. Well, here we are. Oh, Hobbes, that's right. Darren Pelican's sloppy second score. Already has 149 views. That's fucking hilarious. King Cobra JSF. $53 minutes of counting with 0 comments over there on that, guys. Oh my god, crowd is disabled for this stream. Are you fucking kidding me? So I'm noticing that Codes needs some hair follicle fucking shit going on, dude. Yeah. Okay, so what's Natty's channel? Capricorn Queen? At Capricorn Queen. Oh, there's the bitch. She does have a cool name, right? Oh, Natty's blocking me. What a fucking bitch. Oh my god, did Natty's dad really die? Yeah, he did. You've been blocked. Oh my god. Natty has fucking blocked me. Fucking douchebag piece of shit. Yeah. Codes just playing his guitar. So half the fucking fuckery of watching a code stream is reading the fucked up chats. That's all. Yeah, so it's now 9 p.m. Oh. I say I'm all out of my fucking fruit roll-ups. Fruit roll-up. chat. 53 minutes of counting, 0 comments. Can you tell Natty no? She fucking blocked me, yo. Kelb's dusting some turkey worky on his hair, dude. We weren't trolling, he died, yeah. Fucking dead. The benefits office in Nottinghamshire. Okay, I told her to join. Went through like 9 alts before I found one that isn't blocked. So she must have like a fucking like saved file on her computer. With every like she copied and pasted all the fucking accounts she had blocked, so that way in case she loses one fucking channel and starts another one, she can just copy and paste all of us to block us again. Fucking fat bitches, dude. That bitch is on welfare, dude. Oh. So they said they weren't going to release the Epstein files. Now they say they might. They said there's nothing in the Epstein files. If that was the case, why did Epstein get arrested? Why did he allegedly kill himself? But he's actually living in Israel. Why did what's her nuts? Ghislaine Maxwell still in prison. She motioned for a pardon with Trump, saying, "Hey, if no children got trafficked and there are no predators who children trafficked to, let me go." And Trump was like, "Fuck you, Ghislaine." The only terror Muslims are responsible for is algebra. Ugh. So these Looking at all the shit on the internet. Oh damn! Look at that. No, I went in there to fuck with her with a bunch of accounts, so she blocked them all, like rapid pace. She blocked you because she has it in her head that if she associates with you, your kids get taken. Oh wow! I'd rather take away her fucking welfare. Cha, bitch, get a job. We lowered her welfare recently. She's really struggling now. Sooner or later, someone in that household will pass away. Really? That's good. Kenny, how do you know Epstein is living in Israel? Oh, the government told me. Yeah, so Epstein was locked up, and then the Israeli CIA director, the director of Mossad, came and visited Epstein a whole bunch of times. All right? And basically, he was like, hey, don't stress. We're going to get you back to Israel, all right? And so the suicide was all fake. And yeah, Epstein is living in Israel. Shamal, Jason Shemek. I don't even know his fucking name anymore. I used to know his name. Like Jeffrey Epstein was Jason Shemek, blah, 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 blah. Schmuzzleflock, Schmuck. I don't know. Jason Schmuck, all right? In fucking Israel. Yeah. My Marines were supposed to kaboom his fucking mansion. Anyways. He's Catholic America, Vic. Every immigrant must go through him. Vic, Israel has a thing where they protect pedophiles. Yeah, it's called the law of return. All right. We're about to talk about Israel in a minute. All right. The greatest trick the tiny hat people ever pulled was making the world think they were the victims of a Holocaust and not the perpetrators. Did I miss anything? Amanda Love, hello. Did we get views? Yes, we got booze. All right. Okay, so here's the thing. All right. Jews are actually niggers. Yeah, they're nigs. They're from the Congo, okay? And when the Jews decided to leave the human sacrifice and the cannibalism of the Congo, they went into Ethiopia. Israel is actually in central Ethiopia. And all those cities named in Israel, they're named after cities in Ethiopia, but our map has changed the name of them in recent times. But anyways, so the Jews went from the Congo to Ethiopia, and they got enslaved and by the Pharaoh sending his military out. And so the Pharaoh grabbed the Jews from Ethiopia and sent them to Egypt, all right? And so when the Jews were in Egypt, they were slaves. And they were claiming one God, basically. Like, there's not all these different gods, just like one entity, one almighty power, one God, okay? And so the Jews said that they were the chosen by this one God, okay? And all the Jews were niggers. They're black, all right? From the Congo and Ethiopia. So then the Hebron Congo, yeah. Hebrongo, yes, the Hebrongo. So anyways, they get put into bondage, slavery, and fucking, man, I gotta go get a new chaser. This one's fucking all out. Hey. Big kitty, she good looking? She wants some Kenny dick? I'm reading them chats, Amanda. But anyways, the Jews say, hey, we're not allowed to be fucking enslaved for that long. We're only allowed to be debt and slavery can only exist 7 years or 15 years, depending on how you look at the Jubilee. Whether you're looking at a solar calendar, a solstice, or a lunar calendar, a fucking whatever word that is. All right. Can you look at the camera and laugh because Natty's dad's dead? Fuck you, Natalie. Your daddy's dead. Why did your natty daddy die? Natty daddy died because Kenny, me, this motherfucker, sent Natty daddy your link of your butt naked fucking crab infested clam basket through Facebook to Natty daddy. So fuck you, Natty. Your natty daddy died because he saw the pictures of your fucking fat fupa fucking crab infested clam basket. Yeah, hoorah, fuck you, you're a dumb bitch, get a fucking job. Alright, back to fucking top shit. I gotta get chasing. Alright, okay, this big titty bass woman I know needs a boyfriend, Amanda Love, Boner Jam. Can we do the enslavement part again, woman? This is the real history now. Can you look at the camera loud because daddy died? I think she's pretty, yeah. Did the Jew niggers build the pyramids, Kenny? No, they did not, all right? The pyramids were also already built, okay? Fuck yeah, it let that through, ha ha ha. Natty has steam lines and neglects her children. Yeah, she does. Oh my, oh well. Oh, that's been clipped. Good. I hope so. Just trying to give you a good one there. Okay, so Jew niggers. Jiggers. All right, so the jiggers, an Arizona iced tea, cherry lime Ricky, sparkling cherry lime. Nope. Ah, holy shit. I need to go pour that down the drain. All right, so hold on. Okay, so here we are. All right, so jiggers, born and raised in the Congo, right? And then they were a large group of people. They were surrounded by cannibals and those who committed human sacrifice. Can he get the green tea or Arnold Palmer? No, that fucking yeah. For Arizona, you're right. Arizona's green tea or Arnold Palmer, which is regular iced tea with lemonade. All right, so jiggers in the Congo. They're surrounded by headhunters, human sacrificers, cannibals. So then, they're like, you want to what? Fuck this, we're leaving. And they say, our land, Israel, which was like their old language, we're going to go find our land, all right? So they went into central Ethiopia, which was basically not completely abandoned, but also not completely settled. So they went into Israel, which is Ethiopia. All right, so they went into central Ethiopia, or it's also called like the Great Plains. You know how in the United States we call the Great Plains the Great Plains? So the Great Plains in the old Jigger tongue was called Israel. So they went into the Great Plains, okay? Now remember, this is before the Great Flood. So this is before the Great Flood. So the Mediterranean Sea does not exist. Okay, so here's the Atlantic Ocean. Here is the mountain pass at Gibraltar, which became the Straits of Gibraltar when the flood happened. So over here is the Mediterranean desert, and over here is the Nile Delta, okay? So remember that, all right? This is pre-Great Flood, all right? So they go into the Great Plains, which are next to the Nile Delta in Egypt and all that shit, right? So they go to this place called the Great Plains, Israel. In the Great Plains, in that language, not Hebrew, was called Israel, all right, the Great Plains. And so the Jews settle there, and they're like, oh yeah, Israel is our homeland, all right? We are a tribe of Israel. We are a tribe of the Great Plains, okay? And then, like, what do you call that? There's the Pharaoh was like, hey, are the surrounding fucking tribes and kingdoms, domains, realms, whatever you want to fucking call it, peoples, were like, yo, dude, these guys are fucking douchebags, all right? They went into the Great Plains, they took it over, and we're like, sure, whatever. And then they started causing problems. So various tribes went to the east and contacted the Pharaoh. And they were like, yo, dude, we'll give you gold and servitude and tribute if you just fucking get these fucking jiggers the fuck out of here, dude. So Pharaoh sent his military and his army, whatever you want to call them, his foot soldiers, to capture the Israelites, the jiggers who were in the Great Plains. All right? And there's a myth, a legend, a lore, a prophecy, a recording of the lost tribe of Israel, because there were different families, different houses of the jiggers. So different tribes of the jiggers were in the Great Plains of Ethiopia. All right, and allegedly, at least one or several of them escaped from the Pharaoh coming in to capture all of them. That's where you get the lost tribe of Israel, right? The last tribe of Israel, the lost tribe of Israel, the forgotten tribe of Israel, the sacred tribe of Israel, the 12th tribe of Israel, the 13th tribe of Israel, blah, 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 blah. Because some of those groups of people, they went west. They marched across the Nile Delta. They went back south into the Congo, okay? So, genitalia, hello. So Pharaoh captures all the jiggers, the Jewish jiggers, in the Great Plains of Ethiopia, which the jiggers, the Jews, the black Jews, called Israel. They accepted the name of it. It was an Ethiopian name. Israel is not Hebrew; it's ancient Ethiopian, which means Great Plains. So then, the jiggers, they're in slavery in Egypt, all right? And so they were saying, like, as they were about to be conquered, they were saying that their God gave them a promised land in the Nile Delta, all right, which was an inland delta. Like many rivers in Africa flow inland, all right, and just into the land. It produces a giant swamp, a giant marsh, a giant delta, and it's really fertile, okay? That's why the fertile Nile Delta is called exactly that. So, what we call modern day Cyprus used to be kind of like this little outcropping of mountains. And so the jiggers, the Jewish niggers from the Congo who went into Ethiopia were claiming, hey, there's this unclaimed land which is southwest of Cyprus. In modern day, southwest of Cyprus is the Mediterranean Sea. It got flooded. So the jiggers were claiming their sacred land, their promised land. Their promised land is southwest of Cyprus, and they're allowed to march across the Nile Delta to find it, which was currently at that time uninhabited. So the Pharaoh fucking snatches them all up and is like, I'm gonna whip you, nigger, and puts these niggers in the bondage and slavery. All right? And the jiggers, the Jewish niggers, the black Jews, were like, hey, our God gave us this promised land, and you're not allowed to keep us in slavery for 15 lunar years or 7 solar years, all right? So anyways, after whatever amount of time, it was either 7 years or 15 years, Pharaoh was like, all right, I was just paid to get you out of Ethiopia, okay? They paid me to send my military to get you out of Ethiopia. I did. I enslaved you for at least like a decade. I've got my money back from enslaving you. You're allowed to be free. All right. Oh my God. He's telling you the true story. Dreaming, hell yeah, Biggie. Nigga. Jen Yao, this is facts. Truer than anything in the LOC. All right, yeah. So, when Pharaoh let them go, Pharaoh was like, all right, you can go northwest now. Because remember, northwest of Egypt is southwest of Cyprus. So he's like, all right, yeah, you can follow this path. You can go to your promised land, all right, and go be free. But the jiggers, they disobeyed and they went east. And then when they crossed the Reed Sea or wherever the fuck it was, you know, with this marshland, that they started worshiping Baal, the golden calf, all right, which they weren't supposed to do. And this was the final test of God, all right? Their God, the jigger God, the Jew God, told them, hey, you have to go northwest of Egypt, northwest of Egypt or southwest of Cyprus. That is your promised land, which they claimed before they were enslaved. And when they were released from being enslaved by the Pharaoh, they went east, okay? And even Pharaoh was like, no. You're supposed to go northwest. You're supposed to go west, north, or north and west. And then they didn't do that. So Pharaoh sent his military to go get him. He's like, no. You guys said that this was your promised land. I let you go. You were marching north, then you went east. You didn't even go full north and then west like you were supposed to. So Pharaoh sent his fucking military to just fucking fuck you. Get the fuck out. All right? So right there, when that happened, the Great Flood occurred, okay? Because the jiggers, the Jews, disobeyed their God. So their God decided, well, hoorah, fuck you, I'm going to fuck this all over. All right? So then the Great Flood occurs, okay? The Great Flood comes from humans, all right? So some humans got together. You have the Iberian Peninsula, which is southern Spain, okay? You have northeastern Africa, which was Morocco. But the Strait of Gibraltar used to be the mountain pass of Gibraltar. So some humans thought that they could just dig this little path, a canal, from the Atlantic Ocean to the Mediterranean desert to cause the water to go into the desert so that way they can form a canal and float across the desert instead of marching across the desert or marching across a desert mountain pass. But the Pacific Ocean tore in and tore through it and ripped away the rocks, and it just flooded in and flooded the Mediterranean desert. And then it kept going eastward to Turkey, Anatolia. All right? And so, what do you call that? Hannibal from Tripoli, from Libya, Tripoli. he had an army with war elephants, and he marched his army west, built a navy, sailed around the fucking flood, the Straits of Gibraltar, because remember, the Mount Pass of Gibraltar was being flooded, landed in the Iberian Peninsula, and marched his fucking war elephants around the mountain pass to Rome, okay? And kept them to the mountains because he didn't want to get swept up in the flood because the flood waters could go up and down 1,000 feet in a day because that's how it was fucking ebbing and flowing. Yeah, it was the Great Flood because the ocean was going in and then it sucked into the sand and then the sand got sucked out into the Mediterranean or to the Atlantic Ocean. The Mediterranean desert sand got sucked out into the Atlantic Ocean. So the water would go down one day, and then the very next day, it'd be 1,000 feet up. And it kept washing back and forth, all right? All right. Are there any midgets or lobotomies in this story, Kenny? No. Talmud Jews are not the same as black Jews. Yeah, you're right. We're about to get to the Talmud, all right? This is going to explain the reason they need to eat foreskin to survive. No. But anyways, all right, so the Great Flood happens after the black Jews went eastward, okay? And Hannibal even has a record saying it's the Jews' fault. It's these black jiggers who fucked up and their God flooded this desert. And he allegedly was also, for lack of a better term, committing a Holocaust, saying, no, no, no. All these fucking niggers, all these jiggers, all these black Jews gotta go. Just get rid of them. Dude, it's their God. They disobeyed their God, so their God's causing this flood. So we don't have a choice. Let's just get rid of them. Fuck them. Because remember, when that happened, when the Jews left fucking Egypt, and instead of going northwest, they traveled north a little and then went east. The Jew God claimed for all eternity that the Jews will wander the earth in bondage, which means they will never have a homeland because they abandoned their homeland, which was southwest of Cyprus, and they will always be slaves. Okay, so when Hannibal marches and tries to attack Rome, a Roman general says, "Hey, let's march across this desert and attack Tripoli." So he builds up an army. They march across the desert. They attack Tripoli, and they seize Tripoli. When they seize Tripoli, which is the homeland of Hannibal, they have to build boats to sail back to Rome. So remember, they marched from Rome across the Mediterranean desert to Tripoli, which is basically right south of Rome, directly south of Rome. And they had to sail back across because the Great Flood had already taken out the Mediterranean desert. This is going to explain the reason why they for fuck's sake, the women I mentioned has a channel name Dead Person New Orleans. She is depressed right now because she wants a boyfriend. I can't even say mustache, man. Adolf failed his mission. Who will succeed in finishing the job? We will in a couple of months. All right, um, so anyways, Hannibal attacks Rome. The Romans siege Tripoli, march there, but then they have to sail back across because of the Great Flood. So the Great Flood is taking so many decades. That's how they know it will take 40 years to hit the shores of Anatolia, which is modern day Turkey. All right? All right, started. It's time to finish what the started. What the fuck's going on here? Okay, so anyways, so the Jews are forever to be put in bondage and wander the earth. So these black Jews no longer have a home. Okay, so then they cross over into the Middle East. All right, and when they cross into the Middle East, uh, uh, they get put in slavery again. So they're in slavery again, and they're enslaved all throughout what we call the Eastern Mediterranean. And so the Eastern Mediterranean has so many black Jew slaves. As a fucking slang term, they call it Judea. You know, instead of Samaria, Canaan for the Canaanites, Hittatia for the Hittites, Assyria for the Assyrians. They have all these fucking black nigger Jew slaves. And the people there are not black. But there's so many black people, which were the Jews. They start giving it a slang name, all right? So ultimately, they get rounded up and sold off to Eastern Europe, all right? So all the black Jew slaves are now in Eastern Europe. So Eastern Europeans, they decide to copy the religion of the Jews, all right? And after they learn everything they can about the Jews, okay, so the black Jews get sent to Eastern Europe. Eastern Europeans learn their religion and their language and then exterminate them all. They kill off all the native Jews, the black people, and they copy their religion, all right? So now it's a bunch of converts who are white claiming to be Jews, okay? And they're just pieces of shit because they just committed the original Jew Holocaust, Jew genocide against the original Jews who were black. So now these white Jews, they think they're God's chosen people. Like, yeah, there's one God. We're the chosen people. All right? And so a couple hundred years later, they write what's called the Talmud, right? And so these white people who are claiming to be God's people, claiming to be Jews, were like, oh, we need to spread through the earth and take it over. And they write the Talmud, which means, hey, we can do whatever we want to whoever we want. If you're not one of us, fuck you. Oh, shit, let's read these. Natty is scared. She's terrified of a ginger man. Well, it's censored. The big boob woman I am talking about. They love big yaboos. It wouldn't be, let me say that one line. Crazy Kenny, I'll come on your panel. All right. Guardian Angel, hold on. I thought I already pinned the link. Base. Let me read these chats. Base. All right, there it is. She seems cool. Hey, child abuser. Natty, you think you're too lazy to come? Natty's afraid of Kenny. Is that the real nasty? No one wants to hear you, Natty. Natty's scared. She's terrified of Ginger Man. It auto-corrected. Well, she should be Jason. That's right. I'm not Jason. Just he's scum. I'd never appear on his shitty panel. You're a child abusing piece of shit. You're calling Kenny scum. Natty, go and drink more. Yeah, Natty, you look like Pick Rob now. Pick Natalia. He thinks he's awesome, yet his paintings aren't that good. Why they won't sell? Natty's fatter than Tammy's the lamb. Slayton. Say that to his face on panel, Natty. Fatty. Kenny, you have a critic. Cut the story and address the elephant in the chat. Natty is Jewish and trying to derail Kenny. His angel painting looks amateur. Natty, you can't color in the lines. Natty, your makeup looks like dog shit. Natty, Van Alstyne puts makeup on better than you. It's always fun to me when people with no talent judge other talented people. Natty, the art critic and child neglector. Well, I just posted the fucking link and nobody saw it. All right, so anyways, all right, so the black Jews get exterminated by white people who copied their religion, who are now claiming that they're God's chosen people. They get fucking enslaved and sent fucking back to the Middle East because they're like, yo, you're a Jew, fuck you, dude. You're not a fucking Jew. If you're claiming to be a Jew, we'll send you back to fucking where we think you fucking came from. Uh, Natty's a coward and runs away to the book. Yeah. So, anyways, the white Jews, you can't draw people properly. Sure, whatever. The white Jews get sent back to the Mediterranean, right? By this time, the Great Flood has wiped out the promised land to the original black Jews because they fucked up. So now all Jews must wander the earth in bondage. They never have a homeland and they're supposed to be slaves. Because remember, the Jew calendar, it's like the year 5000 something. Natty wishes she had pick rock talent. Your angel picture looks like one of those angels made from the toilet roll, too, in kindergarten. Whatever. I don't think you were the real Natty because if you were, you would have joined up. So, all right. So these fake Jews, which are now the current Jews, they're white, they're not black. Nobody likes them because they're fucking retarded. Because everywhere they go, they have this stuck up, stank ass fucking Jew attitude that they're hot shit. So they get put back into slavery, and then the Greeks happen, the Roman Empire happens, all right? And then Jesus shows up. Now remember, Jesus is not a Jew, okay? Because remember, Jesus never said he was a Jew, and the Jews said Jesus is not a Jew. So Jesus shows up. He's like, yo, all these multi gods. No, that's the government being oppressive. Let's just say there's one God, and the God is love. Let's be good people and do legit shit. Oh my god. Your children are old enough to be in the seventh grade but can't tie their shoes. You're a disgrace. Have you showered this week, Natty? I showered twice today, this morning and when I got out of the river. So the Romans are like, wait. This dude's claiming there's one God. There's only one group of motherfuckers who claims there's one God, and that's the Jews. So the Romans went to the Jews, was like, hey, Jews, what's up with this motherfucker? He sounds and acts like a fucking Jew. And the Jews were like, no, dude, that fucker dude, Jesus, he's not a fucking Jew. He's not one of us, all right? Because remember, he's brown. All of us Jews are white from Eastern Europe because we stole the fucking Jew religion from the niggers that we bought as slaves and killed off. All right. So yeah. So the Jews point the finger at Jesus and says, "Fuck that guy." Then they lobby the government, the Romans. The Romans fucking torture him, beat him, and then murder him. Yeah. So the Jews, they don't really exist, and all current Jews now say, "Oh, you got to be white to be a Jew," but no Jew was ever white; they're black. All right. So then the Jews say that Palestine is their homeland, or Judea, Samaria, Canaan, Hittite, Assyria, right? But the thing is, Israel is actually in central Ethiopia. Yeah. In modern day Israel, next to Palestine and Syria and Jordan and Egypt and all that shit, they renamed their cities after the cities that were in Ethiopia. Yeah, so they got their language from an Ethiopian language that Ethiopia eventually banned because they realized that the nigger Jews, the black Jews, were exterminated, and all these fucked up evil people were trying to claim Ethiopia as their homeland. So in the early 1900s, when the Zionists paid Hitler to fucking exterminate the Jews that the Zionists didn't want anymore, they actually sent Jews to Palestine, to Ethiopia, to Africa, to Yemen, and even to Cuba. Remember, there's black Jews in Cuba. I've been to Cuba too many times, and there are black Jews in Cuba, and they claim they are the lost tribe of Israel. All right? And that all happened after World War I when the Zionists paid Hitler. There's your fucking history lesson, motherfuckers. I gotta take a fucking piss. Oh. Blacks burn black. Jews burn black. Covenant, Israel's not the Christians. No. No, Christianity didn't happen until later on. Jew bans, mic drop. My sperm is pink. What does that make me? I don't give a fuck. So the Jews use Hitler to have a bad guy to use forever as a scapegoat. Yes, that is absolutely correct. Remember, the Jews paid Hitler, all right? And remember, back then, there weren't even a million Jews. So prior to World War II and during World War II, the Jews said that if we could send enough Jews to Australia, New Zealand, Cuba, the Caribbean, Yemen, Ethiopia, and Israel, by 1960, there will be 2 million Jews. All right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Seriously. Yeah. So if they're saying by 1960 there'll be two, but every Jew has to have 8 children. If every Jew has 8 children by 1960, there'll be 2 million Jews on the planet Earth. So there's only like 100,000 or so, or 200,000, right? No more than 300,000. Okay, there wasn't even that many back then. Yeah, there was not that many Jews. Okay, so there were not 6 million Jews prior to World War II. There weren't even 2 million Jews prior to World War II. Okay, a Teletubby? No idea. Tell us about Jacob, Kenny. Not sure. You mean Ishua, Joshua, Jesus, whatever his name is? Or Jacob, the dude who, the only dude who obeyed God. Because remember when, like, God told this dude, take your child up that hill and sacrifice your child on the altar. And God, the conversation prior to that was God was talking to this motherfucker, and he was like, yo, dude, Jews have always disobeyed me. I need you to disobey me one more time. Take your child up that hill and sacrifice your child on the altar. And then the dude was like, oh shit, I'm going to obey God. So he took his son up to an altar, and God was like, holy fuck, are you fucking crazy? And produced a lamb. So the lamb would be sacrificed. And that's where the Mark of the Covenant, circumcision, comes from. Because remember, the Jews always disobeyed God. Only once did the Jews obey God. And that was honestly when one motherfucker decided to take his son up the side of a fucking hill to be sacrificed. That's the only time in the Torah, the Bible, the Quran that a fucking Jew decided to obey God. And God was like, no, dude, what the fuck are you on? I told you, disobey me. You've disobeyed me 1,000 times prior. I just need you to disobey me one more time. And when God commanded this motherfucking Jew to disobey him, the Jew was like, no, I'm going to obey you, dude. I'm going to take this child up there and commit fucking human sacrifice. Kai Key drop. Kenny creation or evolution or both. Kenny believes in the simulation theory. We're stuck in a matrix. Zeke Helfag robot. Whatever happened, it happened on the interior of the Hollow Earth. Did all 40 million live underground before the war? No clue. Did the Jews drive the UFOs? I don't know. In Jew tunnels? Yeah, nigger Jew tunnels, yeah. Van Elsley, homie, said the same thing, except the altar was Darren's van. Right? Alrighty. It's 10:12 p.m., 73 degrees out. Do you think Natty would sacrifice her family for rum and fame? Yes. Kenny, your belly is shaping up, man. Keep it up. Yeah, we gotta get on all of this, dude. Um, Natty would sacrifice her family for one chocolate bar, get some yarn, for some pickled pickled cockles. So, are you going to check out the big deal? I already sent. I posted a comment on our most recent video, Amanda Love. (303 videos). August 7th, 2024. Okay. You gonna send check out that big titty woman? Yep. Are you drinking squirt? Yep. I just went and mentioned you over on the channel. Yeah. Does her husband drink squirt, Jen? Chug chug chug. Squirt is delicious. I like her personality. She's weird, but in a good way. Rarely he's in good about not drinking sweet drinks. Yep. Squirt tastes good. Read it again, but think a little harder this time. Jen, you think your own? Do you drink your own squirt? You didn't say my squirt, Jason. Mind in the gutter, haha, that's the point. It was meant to have double meaning. I don't drink pee, sicko squirt in chat. Why not? Because it's pee. Squirt is pee. Try it sometime. Oh, great. You'd be surprised. Grapefruit squirt is soda, Jason. Squirt is an accomplishment. It's a soda that comes from niggers, right, Jen? I've been watching her for like a year. I don't know. It's probably Jews, Jason. I thought Squirt was Canadian. No, it's an American fucking grapefruit soda. Um, I've been wondering here. Jews, it's Canadian. Do they have Canadian Jews? Not the grapefruit flavor. That flavor specifically comes from natives. Jen is a little slow tonight, guys. You'll have to forgive her. Junadian, I don't need a girl. I have to put a towel down for every time. Pissing on the good towels in my bed. I don't need a girl. I have to put a towel down for every time. Pissing on all the good towels in my bed. Natty squirts her poop on PJ. Paige does. Yeah, she fucks all them Indians fuckers, right? And them Indians hate Muslims, so they just fucking hate fuck Natalie because you're a fucking Muslim fucker. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass and piss and shit all over you, Natalie. Hey, Jason White, here you go, yo. Natalie, you fucked a Muslim when you were younger. You had a Muslim nigger child. And now all the dirty Indians think they're the chief and you're the Indians. So they rage fuck your asshole and then just piss and shit all over you. Because that's what the poon jabbing, towel wearing, fucking camel jockeys do to you, your asshole, your taint, and your vagina hole. Fuck you, Natalie. You're a dirty bitch. All right, there you go, yo. We're almost out. Should we get cigarettes? Lagoons, what's up? What are you all up to? No cigarettes. Oh, okay. Well, I saw this dead person in New Orleans with her kitty smoking a cigarette. So I was like, hey. All right, send an email to that big titty bitch. She needs a fucking boner jam, right? Floppy Swartz. Haha, you got told, Natalie. Well done, sir. No cigarettes. What kind of smokes? She smokes weed. She likes to run like 5K running. Oh, wow. For the medals. Should we go get weed? Honestly, we could go to the store and get weed. Should we go get weed? I was thinking first about getting cigarettes. Should we go get a joint? Jared, she needs some boner jamming, right? So I haven't smoked weed since 420. Remember, it's $14 for $13 for a pack of cigarettes. It's $5 a joint, or 5 joints, $20. We should scoot somewhere. Scoot where, motherfuckers? Think about it. Should we go get more alcohol and weed? We have an hour to decide. We got a half hour. We have a half hour to decide what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Now what, bitch? My hair is coming in nicely. Yeah, in 6 months of it. Yes to the weed. Largoons. You can smoke weed. Get some train wreck. Okay, so you're saying yes to marijuana, no to tobacco. No cigarettes, no tobacco. Yes, marijuana. Your hair's coming in. You can smoke weed, yes to weed. Get some train wreck, get more square too. I can and I do. Okay, so seriously, we have 1 or 2 shots left. So if we want to go get more alcohol, we have to get a half pint. If we want to go get marijuana, we have to go get it now. So I'm being honest with you. I need you to complete full fucking sentences. All right? In America, Kenny, you ever try the gas station salvia? No. In Colorado, you cannot get marijuana outside of a dispensary. You can only purchase marijuana legally in a marijuana dispensary. So, everybody in chat, I need you to be honest. Use complete sentences, all right? You have to state, hey, Kenneth, go get a half pint of whiskey. Because remember, you can only get a half pint this late at night or larger. You could get 3 gallons right now. You cannot get small shooters unless you're in a bar, which you're getting a shot. So we're not going to a bar. So I need you to be honest. Kenneth, yes, go get some marijuana joints from the dispensary. Kenneth, yes, go get another half pint. All right? Full fucking English, motherfuckers. Snap, 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 chop, chop, chop. Do your fucking job and speak white English like a fucking white American. Get some train wreck, get more squirt too. Kenny, you ever try gas station salvia? It's not weed, dude. No. Take some kratom, some weed, some shrooms. Kenny out on the town stream. That's what's up. Target is the only place I find squirt and cans. Do you get high? You won't need the alcohol, but you might as well get some squirt. If not, do. Do you get high? If you won't need alcohol, but you might need water. Kenny needs juice, to be honest. No. Shit on the juice. Get both. Can you get some buzz balls? I can, but I'm not. All right, do both, Kenneth. Largoons. Kenny, please purchase kratom and weed. No. Kratom only goes good with mushrooms. Okay, I've done kratom before, all right? I've done kratom with mushrooms, kratoms without mushrooms, kratoms with alcohol, kratoms without alcohol, kratoms with cigarettes, kratoms without cigarettes, all right? If you're going to do kratom, whatever the fuck you call it, mushrooms, honestly. Seriously. All these people say, oh, kratom helps me fucking with my PTSD. Kratom helps me with my pain. Well, no. Kratom helps with mushrooms, and that's it. Let me put it like this. You're going to make a fucking law and outlaw kratom. Say, hey. You cannot do kratom without mushrooms. There you fucking go, dude. Yeah. Kratom and mushrooms gets rid of PTSD. Kratom and mushrooms gets rid of pain. Kratom and mushrooms gets rid of addiction. There you fucking go, dude. Can you please purchase kratom and weed? Is drunken scootering legal downtown? No, but I do it all the time. Is kratom or kratom? I say kratom. I don't give a fuck. I hope not at Jason White. Answer the fucking question in a full fucking English sentence, motherfuckers. Hey, hello. Intoxicated Cat on Loose, Lagoons, Jason White, Genitalia, everybody in my fucking chat. The Ikruli 666, Vic Rules 666, whatever you want to call your fucking name. Hey, yo, seriously, I need you to write in plain fucking English, Kenny, go get marijuana and alcohol. Go to the dispensary and go to the liquor store. The only options are marijuana and or alcohol. If you put something else in, you're a fucking bitch. If you got a risk for riding a scooter with an alcohol level, I fucking laugh so hard. Buy all the things, Kenny. Kenny, get weed, go get booze. Marijuana and alcohol. Kenny is an aggressive retard, illiterate drunk tonight. Kenny, go get drugs and booze. Booze and alcohol. Dear Kenneth, please purchase bud. Thank you. Shopping trip includes dispensary and liquor store. All right. I gotta take a piss. Hold the fuck on. Ugh. Whew. All right, hold on. I don't give a fuck. My glasses are fucked up and dirty. Let's read these chats, bitches. All right, 5K. She needs more boner jamming. We just cute somewhere. Oh yes, your hair coming in nicely. Yeah, you can smoke weed. Get some weed. Get some train right. Get more squirt too, of course. I can and I do. Kenny, you ever try gas station salvia? No. Well, in Florida, fake weed. Kratom? No. Kenny out on the downstream? Yes. Target is the only place I find squirting cans. Don't give a fuck. You get do you get high? You won't need alcohol, but you might as well get some in some squirt. If I don't know, Kenny needs juice. To be honest, no juice allowed. Kenny, you can get some buzz balls. No, just hard alcohol. Kenny, please purchase kratom of weed. Drug is scootering legal downtown. No, it's not. It is kratom or kratom. Not giving a fuck. I hope not Jason White. Maybe you Lagoons. If he got arrested for riding a scooter with a .9 alcohol level, fucking laugh. So buy all the things Kenny got. Go get weed. Go get booze. Yes. Lagoons. Jason White. Ha ha ha. Kenny is an aggressive, retarded, illiterate drunk tonight. Kenny, go get drugs and booze and alcohol. Dear Kenneth, please purchase bud. Thank you. All right, intoxicate cattle loose. We're going. Shopping trip includes dispensary liquor store. Yes. Whoops. I might be a little drunk myself. Yo, vagina, while you were out there, of course. Booze and weed. Ha 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 ha. Vagina! Amanda Love. Yes. Good idea, the Ickley's. Can you wear the Captain America to blend in? No, we're not putting that on. We're just going. Amanda, who's Kenny's new burner jam? Right? Yeah. New Orleans girl. She needs to come boner jam me. Oh my God. If Kenny gets pulled over for yelling vagina on the scooter and then gets tested, oh, that would be so funny, right? The cops are going to test me because America suspended birthright citizenship, finality of decisions. I can send people to South Sudan, their whole bloodline. All right. She is a cool New Orleans chick. Yeah. She looks good. I would boner jam her and play with her titties. All right. It's Spooky Girl, Jen. No, it's not. Kenny needs a Southern woman. Yep. She would be happy with Kenny. Yeah, she would. She is base. Yeah, and I would boner jam her base hole. All right. Kenny, would you date a woman with 3 tits? Yes. I grew up watching Total Recall, Running Man. Total Recall. I grew up watching Total Recall. How can you say no to boner jamming a fine bitch with 3 tits when you grew up in the 80s? Total Recall, motherfuckers. Boner jam them 3 tits. Right? I go boop, 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 and I'm just titty fucking. And there's the central titty. So I can suck on the central titty and fuck the other titties, dude. Anyways. She would be happy with Kenny. Kenny, would you date a girl with teeth, tits? Woo. What are you putting pants on for? To go get alcohol. No pants. He's dressing up. What the fuck? He's dressing up for his first day assistant manager at Pizza Parlor. Yep. Hey, Kenny, can I get a half pepperoni, half mushroom, extra cheese? If you want. She even makes some art. She's from there. Amanda, that'd be a cruel joke on your. It's usually no shoes, no shirt, no service. Like Jackass, you can go in without pants. No shoes, no shirt. Kenny, what's the temp over there? 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Kenny, what's the temp over there? 72 degrees Fahrenheit. No, they would be a good couple. Kenny, take us to the weed store. Kenny Cope's looping. All right. Kenny, let's go. Won't wear the Jumerica. Get to buy booze and weed and fuck off. Fuck off. We'll take too long, Lagoons. Jason watch you. Dude can barely focus as it is. Hoorah, fuck you. Dirty Arizona tea. Do you not like that tea?
All right, here we are. Had to fucking grab the link. Amy no longer lives in the apartment complex. Her fat ass moved out. Yeah. Going down. You going down, yo? I'm on a live stream. You want to say hi? My birthday today. It's your birthday? Okay. You 35? 40. I'm 44, yo. Yeah. How you doing, yo? I'm doing good, man. You know. Right? Oh. Oh, shit. Have fun, yo. The police are outside. Look at this dude. Hello. There's police. Oh, shit. The police are here. Hello. Did somebody die? Oh, shit, dude. Hold on. I'm grabbing the scooter. All right, here we are, yo. There's like half a dozen people outside. Oh, all right. What the fuck was that? He's out here, yo. Why the fuck would you film him? It's breathing like that. So I guess somebody died. Yeah, dude. So I remember. Yeah, I remember when this girl. Her name was TJ or Carl. No, Carl's the dude. TJ. All right, and we were outside smoking weed, and somebody died, and the ambulance and the hearse showed up, and she's like, "Yo, if somebody dies, if I die, you gotta fucking sing do do do." Another one bites the dust. So we're going to the bank, yo. Do-do-do, do-do. Another one bites the dust. Do-do-do. Y'all are gorgeous. You're welcome. What's up, yo? You got a cigarette? And you don't be sorry, but silly. You're like, yeah, fuck yeah, I don't have a cigarette. What's up, girl? Fine as fuck, yo. All right, hold on, motherfuckers. A whole bunch of fat bitches walking around. Holy shit. Them fat bitches like, yo, every nigger in this fucking bar would be willing to fuck us in that fucking bathroom. That's the way it is here, yo. All them fat bitches get everything, dude. And they're in the fucking fat bitch fucking free trade zone, dude. It's the fat bitch free trade zone. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of fucking niggas following them fat bitches. All right, we're gonna withdraw $20. We're going. Holy shit! What the fuck? Hold on, yo. Nah, dude. This fucking ATM is out of service. Oh, dude. All right, so I have to pay an extra $3.50 to go get a fucking joint because I cannot buy cash from the fucking ATM, dude. Hold on, motherfuckers. Dude, it says I have like $287 in that bank account, dude. What the fuck is this shit, dude? I just wanted $20 in cash, so I don't have to pay an extra $3.50, dude. What's up, yo? Be safe. What's up, beautiful women? Y'all fine as fuck. Al? Hold on, motherfuckers. Thank you. All right, we just got 2 joints. All right, we got to go get some fucking weed, yo. Or no, we got to go get some fucking alcohol. All right, so shut the fuck up and recognize, bitches. All right, we got some fucking that. We're gonna go get the fucking alcohol. Hold on, motherfuckers. God damn, there's a lot of big titty fine ass bitches walking around tonight. What's up, girl? Excuse me. What are you up to? All right, y'all. I gotta stop off in an alley and take a piss because I'm fucking fucked up. All right, we got a bunch of junkies over here on the right side. One junkie whore. A dozen fucking junkies. The junkie whore already got sold. Look at this, yo. 2 junkie whores. A dozen fucking junkies. What's up, yo? Holy shit, I gotta pee so bad, dude. I gotta fucking take a piss. We're about to fucking go into an alley and take a piss. All right, we're gonna get a bottle, then we're gonna fucking take a piss. Holy shit, I gotta pee so bad, dude. I'm about to pee my pants. All right, oh, dude. All them fine ass bitches across the street. What's up, y'all? Fine as fuck. Can I get a half pint of falling solicitor, please?
How many sodas?
2.
Just one?
Benny's have like. Yes, please.
Okay. 660. Oh yeah. Okay.
Dude, it's way dangerous outside. Yeah. Be safe, yo.
You have a good night.
Thank you. Leon Cinciella. What's up, y'all? All right, we're gonna find an alley to piss in. What's up, yo? Woo! 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 All right, y'all, we're about to go back to our spot, and all them junkies are hanging outside talking shit that we were recording on the phone. So we're gonna go to the back door like a back whore. What's up, yo? All right, here we go. Oh my god, dude, it feels so bad. What's up? I'm getting babysat. All these fucking chats, yo. Here we go. Dude, I have to go pee. Hold on, yo.
What's up, y'all? Hold on. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh shit, hold on. Let me grab a fucking ashtray. Whew. Holy shit, dude. Wow, there's a whole bunch of chats. I can't read them. What I can do is smoke a joint. Sticky Minaj or Gas Gator? Everybody in YouTube land, you have to make a decision. Which fucking marijuana joint are we smoking? Sticky Minaj or Gas Gator? Kenny's bush piss on me. Please piss on me. Sweet birthing hips. Yep. So Sticky Minaj or Gas Gator? Gas Gator it is. Right, go to the moon. Reporting to police for illicit drug use, Kitty. Get it, fucking bitch. I have a fucking international controlled substance license. Oh, shit. $15 for 2 joints. I don't know if it's worth it. Woo! Alrighty, dude. Damn, I'm fucked up, dude. It's 11:20 p.m. Can you let me know when you're high enough to sing the Magic School Bus song? Hold on, yo. Magic School Bus theme song. Hold on, let me turn this on. Sure. On a Magic School Bus. School Bus. Hold on, dude. Um, all right. I'm watching this Magic School Bus. Okay. All right. Fuck. Damn it. writing shit down. I'm watching this video of the natural school bus, right? When I'm watching it, it has a whole bunch of fucking weirdo innuendos and shit. Because, like, this is a natural school bus, but it starts out in, like, the bus driver starts out as a fucking, what do you call that? Like a mythological fucking bitch. And she's red hair and purple dress. And then it cuts to a white dude with red hair in a normal dress. Right? So the bus driver's there, and she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna go under the sea." She's she's right there. Like there's several different frames. No, let's just let it go. Hold on. All right, so let it flow through. Right, and there's this thing about left through the natural intestines. Like they're just saying, yeah, we fucking just fucking boned down an asshole, and now we're going into the bullet. And that's what it looks like. They're actually traveling through the fucking intestines. And it's showing crabs, fucking, it says raft a river of blood, but it looks like they're surviving a period. Fucking the flow of the month, the time of the month. Menstruation, that's the word. So we're at a minute, or not a minute, there's 36 seconds, all right? So I'm watching the same thing over and over and over in slow mo, in normal speed. So it has this lady who's, like, honestly, for like 1 second, she, at like 38 seconds, 39 seconds. It's honestly like what looks like blonde hair, blue eyes girl wearing a purple sweater and a light blue, marine blue, not turquoise blue, marine blue skirt. The next is a brown dude with a flat top. Okay, so a nigger, brown skin with a black flat top, with a blue sweater and green outlining on the ankles and the neck, and a blue shirt. So he's wearing all blue to blend in because he's not white skin and blue eyed. And then you have the red haired sea witch woman, which she has a clam on her sea outfit that makes her look not three main boobs dominantly, but you can see this fourth one, and the clam would mean a fifth one. So this woman is a five boob clansman, or a fifth level clansman, right? Because that's a fucking clam on her fucking shirt. And it has, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, but the like 1, 2, 3, it almost looks like it'd be like 6, unless because the way they drew it back in the day, because this is like, what year is this? Before long ass time. So it has a redheaded woman with a line that makes you think it's either a spear, a whip, or a trident. You know, let me see the NF or NKFCS in that thing. So this same fucking shit, this magic school bus, when you watch this shit at 39 seconds, 38 seconds, 40 seconds, you have this redhead woman who has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 different levels of orange in her hair, holding a purple fucking line, which means it was from a different show, a different storytelling, a different fucking fuckery, all right? because whatever she's holding is replaced by a CGI AI, everything. So that means every one of these characters, the blue, let's fucking share the fucking screen. The Magic theme song, the Magic School Bus. Alright? White girl, purple, long sleeve shirt, aquamarine kill, fucking skirt. Black dude, flat top, blue, green fucking outline. This bitch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Separate variations of hair color, which should honestly be two. Two, because these black lines, this one and this one are the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different oranges, 2 different yellow oranges, yellow white. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 would be here. That almost makes you think with the slant of this angle, at most it would be 7. All right, but 7 is this white kid. All right, orange, blue, white skin, blue jeans, white, yellow, white, which are lighter colors, warmer colors. So then again, on this side is green, the peach color, and these fucking colors say, hey, this is her hair, this is her skin, this is could be the darkest of your eyes, all right? So then, bam, here you go, separated again. And another racist formation of oppression. Then these backgrounds, right? So look at this Asian color to that Asian color. Both these Asians are different, but the female Asian is more pink and red, versus this brown Asian, which still carries the blue of, hey, look at all this blue that's red, white, and blue. White, red for the color of blood, white for the color of skin, blue for the color of eyes. And then this girl, red, so think about like this racial context could say, hey, from here, this is where we go. If you go past these Asians, but you still go white, you're going to go 1, 2 plus 3 equals this is where these people come from, right? So 3,500 years, 2,500 years, they already figured this out and was like, okay, so these type of people, white skin, reddish brown, shaw motherfuckers, me, thank you, right? So the thing is, this is a mathematical equation. You could still say, hey, 1, 2, 3, nothing, 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 not giving a fuck, because that's right. 1,000 years down the line, if you do it right with enough white people, this was something I was taught when I was a kid, saying, hey, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different maps ago. I don't even know if you see that fucking map. Anyways, right? 7 generations are 700 years ago, because a generation is 100 years. Not a centurion, a generation. So is it 50, 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 200, right? Because then you hit centurion. So if all of these people lived past 100 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? +1, special bonus, -1, So that just counts as one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus or minus 1 because of this fucking shit, right? Because the fucking white girl with the blonde hair and the blue eyes and the purple fucking sweater and the tail and the squirrel found a non-white, right? At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 centuries ago. So all this shit right here, I was taught about a fake map that's being used. And so all these ancient civilizations that they call ancient showed up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 8 centuries ago, 8 generations ago, to colonize. All right, or maybe 8 centuries ago, 8 generations ago, after it was colonized, they decided to leave because there's multiple ice rings. So the multiple ice rings say, hey, on this parallel line. So they put all these different types of peoples in between different parallel lines. So when the parallel lines got fucking put in place, um, all right, there we go. So then when these parallel lines got set, so this is the north and this is the southern, these parallel lines got put in place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 generations to 9 because, let's go back. Um, okay, so up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 is this green, the alien looking motherfucker, right? So, right there. Blonde hair, blue eye, white skin. Not white. This allegedly green goddess of the earth that has all these different oranges waves. Then an orange white with blue eyes. The kid in the background, which is basically red, white, or blue, like think about then these two different Asians, right? The girl is lighter with pink and red, right? Right, think about that. And then this dude, he has the darker skin color with blue eyes and a yellow scar, right? And then if this, see those two white boys reading with the fucking Asians, allegedly over here, this white girl, right? And so this map was made several times. So a long time ago, a whole bunch of motherfuckers got together and decided we can breed these motherfuckers. And it was a long time ago where Europe decided we will no longer fight each other. We're related. We're going to expand to these outer worlds, the outer colonies, the extraterrestrials, these other continents, these places. All right, so think about it, yo. If our map is 700 times larger than we think, doesn't matter if it's flat and you're going around this way, right? Around in a big circle or around in a small circle and spreading out. Doesn't matter if our map is a sphere, all right? And we're claiming we're at the equator, and then every lower line is another equator for that zone, right? So think about it, right? So we are taught. I can see that chat is happening, but I cannot reach out. So we are taught that we are here, or this is our equator, and we're above it. We are not taught this is another Arctic zone, Arctic or Antarctic zone, because that's south. Arctic is north, so this way. So we are not taught about the northern ice ring, all right? We're taught about the southern ice ring. So we're taught about an Antarctica. So everybody's like, oh yeah, you go across the ice ring of Antarctica, there's going to be another continent. Okay, so that is the psychological operation that this up here, you see this white girl, this brown dude. So this, which can be conceived, the aqua woman, right? This green suit with a clam shell, and those lines signify oppression over the surrounding. So it's a light green gloves, aqua suit of green algae color with the starfish and the clam. And there are these other lines, that basically are to attract from the presentment of their origin. So here, there's the reptile thingy, the iguana, right? As a fox scarf. This iguana thing over its thing. All right, but it has the spike like a dragon, a rhinoceros, a narwhal. So it's something that can be ridden without a bridle. The bridle is the horse thingy that goes in the mouth of a horse. And you can pull this way because it's basically choking it in between its jaws. It's real fucked up, and it's actually illegal from other species, or not humans, cultures here on Earth, because you're not allowed to have a bridle. But anyways, so it has this presentment here that there's the white kid, two white kids, the white kid in the foreground and the white kid in the background, all right? So you have the orange hair, what can appear to be blue eyes or brown, but it's a white skin, white shirt, yellow lines, blue jeans. So think about it, blue jeans, all right? So it's basically saying these motherfuckers brought out all these Indians that we pushed out, shown by the lines, all right, with blue jeans. And behind is an offspring, a darker red, a shinier red, white kid with white lines, and green in the opposite direction, saying a different generation, a different offspring. This is what happens in between us. And the us are these Asians, all right? So you have the Asian girl that is wearing pink and red, and you have the Asian dude who is darker wearing yellow and blue, all right? It's oppressive to think about and recognize that the Asian girl is in between that Asian dude who is darker and the white boys who are lighter skinned. All right? So if you separate enough people and say, hey, we're doing this in blocks of 3,500 years, 3,500 years, 7 generations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all right? 7 times what? 500 equals 3,500 years. So if we've had 1,500 years BC plus 2,500 years AD, or 5,000 BC, or 500 BC to 2,000 AD. Okay, so that's a shakeup of every map, right? So this means that every 3,500 years, you get to control a map, switch a map, change your map, right? But that purple line, this purple line, was the only person who has what can be considered different hair colors, right? The older person, which appears to be female, but when you look at the green fucking outline of the suit, it looks like that person is female with multiple boobs, all right? Now, each person can be considered having a different nose, but if you look, these two have the same nose, but it's switched side by side, right? Almost. The only one with the full nose is this one. So every so many generations, 7, with an overlord, right? With this, what's ever going on here above, the person with the fucking whip and their fucking foxtail, fucking monkey, lizard, fucking, it could be an octopus, right? It could be a bird. Everything that's on the shoulder, like pirates had the fucking bird. This fucking space woman has a fucking lizard. Anything could be there, dude. Anything. A narwhal, a unicorn, right? It's all fucking saying, hey, we were sick. This old fucking bitch right here with the clamshell and the suit was saying, yo, I'm the motherfucker with the whip. I'm whipping these niggas, all right? And my people who have this whip were able to oppress and produce all these motherfuckers right here, dude. And instead of having these motherfuckers on my shoulders and carrying them, I have this fucking little stupid fucking iguana that's wrapped around my neck. And in other cultures, it's a fucking monkey. In other cultures, it is still a fucking lizard. It's a fucking octopus. It's a fucking fox, right? So this is a representation of what happened 35,000 years ago. Or no, 3,500 years ago. All right? So 3,500 years ago, people decided to grab each and every one of their people, all right? And they spread throughout multiple different continents, okay? So it doesn't matter if you think the world is flat and you're like, multiple different continents, because you just keep spreading out and spreading out and spreading out, all right? And that's if you think the world is flat. But if you think the world is round, you go like, however, this, right? Or, and it forms a fucking sphere. Okay? And that's how, whenever they spread out, doesn't matter if the world is the size of Jupiter or the size of the fucking sun, and you have that many continents that you've now ran into, the people in charge, they knew. When they got in charge, they got in fucking charge. And I spoke about the war of the 80s, the battle of the 80s, and a fucking zapper that fucking gets rid of motherfuckers like 3,000 miles long, a couple hundred miles wide, right? Like a bug zapper. Takes out a fucking continent or three, right? So the thing is, each map is fake. So if Europe existed here 3,500 years ago, and Europe took over Europe, right? How can you notice the difference? Is this Europe or is this Europe? Because, right? Think about it, yo. So Europe decided, hey, we're going to produce as many colonies as we can. All right? We have taken over Europe. You're the leader of North Europe. I'm the leader of my Europe, this Europe, that Europe, West Europe, East Europe, South Europe, North Europe, Central Europe, and all the other Europes. We're a whitey folk, and we produce our whitey fucking fuckery. So our whitey fucking fuckery decided, hey, we're in charge of Europe. We have been united. Okay? So now we're going to go spread out. We will no longer fight each other to annihilate each other. Even though we have so many people in excess, the extra fucking fuckery of all our different people, we're going to ship out, all right? And we're going to extort, we're going to exploit, we're going to explore, we're going to fucking colonize. We're going to send out a fucking colony. All right? And we're going to send out the people we don't fucking want. We're going to fucking get rid of them. We're going to fucking say, all these motherfuckers, hoorah, fuck you, you're a bastard fucking children. And so let's say our original Europe, our original continent, had 5 continents, but we came from one. And as we spread out, we went into different fucking fuckery of races, all right? And as we did that, we encountered different races. So each map, each parallel level or perpendicular level, doesn't matter if you go east or west, north or south, it's a globe or a fucking a flat fucking regulation of coordinates, surroundings, outer and inner. You can triangulate and say, hey, this map that has this many people is not from here. The here that is here does not have any of this. It does not realize how many of us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, overlord, pet, right? So that's like saying God, demigod, representation of God, those must worship God, all right? So from here, it's just like a white person, a black person, then you get this fucking ginger ass motherfuckers, another ginger, 2 Asians, and another ginger, right? And remember, if you rearrange the words of ginger, you're getting this, a black person. Remember, if you white people encountered gingers before they encountered niggers. If you could say ginger, you remember ginger rearrange those letters, is nigger. Ginger. Nigger. Right? Nigger. Ginger. So all these gingers, all these niggers decided to say, hoorah, fuck you. We're rebelling. That's where we get multiple Europes, all right? And then those Europes had their own rebellion, spread out. Original, bastard, right? So this woman that looks like a white woman with multiple different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different levels of oranges or yellows. It's honestly 2 with black lines in between. All right? So this woman with this fucking purple sphere was able to produce all these, right? So that means this woman, this goddess, or this corporation, this government was saying, hey, look what I just did. I took all these people and I produced this one, this one, this one, this one, all them, right? And the separation of these right here were separated by this fucking woman, this god, this entity, this deity, this corporation from these two, right? So these two. So these two, if you look, have the fucking that thingy, the purple whip, right? And this fucking girl has a clamshell on her chest that could represent many breasts, many births, but still oppresses, right? So when they were able to copy and paste and send out, this is Europe, these are the offsprings. This is Europe, these are the offsprings, right? They just decided to reproduce their whole united fucking people. United people, Europa. Right? United People's Associated anything. So think about like the mind fuckery of recognizing that this is a representation of 3,500 years ago, and this representation stole people from all across different parallel and perpendicular lines, right? So multiple generations ago, multiple maps. You have the southern ice ring, which is Antarctica, and people are like, yo, there's something over there. And that's to produce people to go south, to get away from the northern ice ring where these other people came from. All right? And the map is a huge display of deception due to the fact that if this goes on every 3,500 years, and if we've been going through at least 30,000 years or 50,000, 52,000 years, 57,000, it doesn't matter. Let's just say 50,000 years. That's honestly a 3,500 times 10 is 35,000. All right, so another 15 would be at 50,000, right? So 37,000 years, right? It doesn't matter because if this keeps being copied into this, and every time they spread out and they go past a region, an Arctic region, an Arctic region, all right, they could just spiral out of control and grab every person they can and say, hey, this is your education, this is your background. Learn and obey. Obey this type of reality and do what we tell you. And so they grab all these different people of all these different colors and they force them to exist and breed and reproduce. And then they just smuggle away, rape and murder, and take to other spots these children to say, hey, this is your map. You must keep going this way. And if you look at it like a globe, they're going to a different ice ring, all right? If you look at it as a flat plane Earth, they're spiraling out of control. They're getting wider and wider, and they've encountered more and more. So when they encountered more and more, this spiraling out allows more space. So they can say, hey, we were able over here when we were small to breed so many white people. And then these so many white people spiraled out of control and found black people. And then when the white and black people got together, they figured out we could use an oppression mechanism, and their people found a lizard. All right? Other people found a monkey, other people found a fox, other people found an eagle, the falcon. Think about the pirates who had a bird, the pirates that had a monkey, right? How many pirates had an iguana, a lizard? They don't talk about that due to the fact that iguanas and lizards took over certain lands and exterminated other animals. So if you want to take over, if you want to explore a spot and you want to get rid of all the fucking poisonous berries, poisonous bugs, you send certain creatures, right? So you'll send the monkey to eat whatever's there. Same with the fox, all right? So the lizard will eat all the insects. So the lizard will just keep going and yum, 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 yum. Doesn't matter. It will get rid of every poisonous spider and every poisonous beetle that is able to fit in its mouth. So you send this lizard that's fucking that huge, or you send this bird that's huge, or you send this monkey that's huge, right? Because the bird can eat the fruit and the fucking insect. So then you start spreading out and sending all these different races that your map encountered. So if you're here and you have to wait until the fucking oppression, the government, so think about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So this oppression can go out this much, this way. And then this oppression can also go out this much, this way. Same as in that way, right? So when this oppression goes out in the spiral, remember this oppression does not come this way towards me. That's the way this oppression is set up. So they sent out their spiral, their echo, their embrace, whatever you want to call it, knowing that their Illuminati, their oppression, their fucking recognition of reality will keep spinning. And they're able to just keep pushing out. So this oppression will always find all these different people to oppress out. So if you call it exploration or exploitation, this exploration of all these different people, the exploitation of all these different people will continue to spiral out, all right? So in a 3,500 year time zone frame, none of them will ever know where they're actually from in time. So when this was originally developed, and there was one Europe, united people, and then they decided to explore and exploit and keep going into different maps everywhere and everywhere. They were able to find all these different people. So if you explore in one direction and you don't spiral out, but you only send in and say, hey, once we set in, this is our furthest exploration. Let's send all the people that we found to spiral out and explore. And we'll send all these creatures that we know of, iguanas, monkeys, birds, dogs, to continue to spiral out in the areas that they can survive and live and sustain their life. And they're able to continue to reproduce in the environment that they survive. All right, so some people say, oh, there's lizard people, oh, there's monkey people, oh, there's this people, there's that people, there's this, like the bird people. It's basically saying that a long time ago, humans were able to unite and figure out, let's expand and reproduce our same oppression. So we're reproducing the same map over and over and over. So if you're going to enslave people and make them exploit, explore, extract resources from the same area, whether it's a globe or a flat plane, this area we're sending these people to, all right? And we're going to make these people do everything we say. So it doesn't matter how far, how high, or how low, we're doing the same thing over and over, all right? We're going to have the same roads, the same map. So if this is the map, this, right? This is the map you get. Even though the oppression came from here, and the oppression said, we are expanding. We are expanding. So the centralization of the expanse is always the origin of where the fuck this comes from. So this was expanded. I met maps that expanded in different directions that had people with green skin. Nowhere in here, remember, this is not a green skin. That is a white person with a green outfit. Brown eyes and brown hair. I met people with green skin that had white skin and white eyes. People with green skin, blue hair and blue eyes. People with green skin and white skin and blue eyes. All right, and there are different facial features and hair coloring were exact multiple encounters of different variations. Yet this map doesn't have that. Why? Because this map says, hey, we sent all these people to clear out this area. This area is being meant to be cleared out with these people. Okay? So it doesn't matter if it's a monkey, an iguana, a raptor, a bird, an eagle, a hawk. Remember, people used to have hawks. All right? A frog, a lizard, a snake wrapped around. They're bringing all these animals to eat poisonous insects and poisonous fruit. And that's it. That's what they're not teaching you. So all these different people here, it doesn't matter what you claim, were produced to clear out an area of poisonous insects and poisonous fruit, poisonous water, poisonous air, right? Right? Poisonous leaves, poisonous trees. Doesn't fucking matter. And so when those people start to massively reproduce, remember this motherfucker? Right here. This purpleness, this purple whip is the thing of this other person that's supposed to be a whitey that has all these different clamshells and multiple impressions with the tool used to fucking up the area before the humans went in. So this white woman with red hair has a lizard, all right? So in the continental region, the Arctic, the climatal region, whatever you want to call it, the geographical fucking weather survival area, this woman has a lizard. So she's going to go put her pet lizard down there, all right? And then clear out the area. Then these pet people will be there like, oh, what do we do? And the only difference is these pet people can do more physically than this pet lizard. All right? They can fucking carve into the earth. They can build up stone and rock and fucking extract resources, exploit and enslave fucking earth in reality to get what they want and not give a fuck. Yeah, because that's what that is. So, this is a representation of the oppression and the whip and the instrument, the insect, the utensil, the animal, the familiar, the family that was used to clear out an area to extract resources, requirements, recreation. So when all this extracted was employed enslaved to exploit, extract, export, enjoyment and recreation, beauty, bounty. So all these humans were sent in after, remember that fucking lizard around that woman's neck, right? Because that lizard got put in it. It's a foreign. So think about in America, we used to have all these fucking crazy stories of fucking poison, indigos and wendigos, fucking shape-shifting creatures, monstrous insects, fucking giant tree sloths type motherfuckers, giant bears, giant insects, right? What did we do? We sent in this oppressive fucking thingy that an insect can remove. And then with it, at the same time that we sent these lizards, we sent humans. And we sent dogs and we sent horses. Right? And some even said, we came here with the monkeys. Remember, the monkeys are not native to fucking North America. So we came here with these different animals that we've been able to train to obey us. And we set them free. And then we waited years on the ports, grabbing everything we could. We flattened area. Because remember, we can dig up dirt. So we flattened a fucking coastline, recognizing that we're just going to dig up that coastline to that tree line and go from there. And that's what we did. And so when we did that, by the time we got there, exploiting every tree and every bush and every insect that survived our initial onslaught of extermination, which is the lizard, the snake, the horse, and the human. And the fucking monkeys, right? The monkey, because that monkey is going to num every little thing. Same with the snake. Same with the iguana, right? The lizard, the snake, fucking the bird. We're going to put in a whole bunch of different stupid fucking what's that called? Chickens. We're going to send chickens everywhere we go. We do that. Like our history doesn't record it, but we send all these chickens, all right, to explore. And so all these chickens get put in the zoos to be eaten, all right, and then shitted out. So a lot of the dinosaurs that people have found and all this stuff, that's because they found a small one, all right, and it was a chicken. And an iguana or a snake ate it. And then when it ate it, it shit it out. So think about if you eat a whole chicken and you're a snake and you shit it out, you're going to dissolve the feathers. So, like, look at a Tyrannosaurus Rex, all right, or a Velociraptor. Look at an emu. Okay, so if a Velociraptor is an emu, a Tyrannosaurus Rex is a dragon. Okay, so all these different creatures were fucking fucked off and exterminated for at least 3,500 years, right? Because that's what I keep talking about. Okay, so 3,500 years ago, this magnificent chicken that could fly through the sky, whether you call it an eagle, a hawk, or a dragon, remember the feathered dragons, all right? And remember, their fucking arms weren't that big, but their feathers were that long, okay? So look at like a hawk. If you pluck a hawk or a pigeon, right, or a toucan, right? Look at all these different birds, like in Southeast Asia, and they have really short wings or really short bones and muscles, and they can flap them out. But the thing is, their feathers they're really long. Their feathers are really long, going in a certain direction. But if they extend fully, their feathers make them look weird because their feathers contract, right? Like a scale that wraps around and then makes them look skinny but flat, or every geometrical form, right? Every geometrical form. I've already said this in a live stream. I remember that. So the thing is, when exploration past certain ice rings happen, whatever's found, whether it be white and black, and then somehow there's all these different ones. Like, where do Asians come from white and black? No, there's an in between. These motherfuckers found these motherfuckers and they started exploring. And then all of a sudden, on one of those ice rings, they found this. And then this said, hey, motherfucker, we're going through all this. And all that found a whole bunch of fairy tale shit. So you may think it is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but it's also a giant chicken in somebody else's history. All right. So this giant chicken we sent out and it survived, and this giant chicken fucking ate everything. All right. And then somehow this giant chicken was like encountered different people, and this different people was like, oh my god, this chicken grew this big because it exterminated everything. So each parallel line, all right, we sent out a fucking chicken. We sent out a lizard. We sent out a monkey. We sent out fucking a bird. Okay, so the chicken. So think about like when that creature we sent out beyond this parallel ring or perpendicular ring, this ice ring, to a different map, got fucking huge. Why? Because it became the apex predator. So think about like when we have the ability to say, hey, King Kong got this big. Godzilla got this big. The wolf got this big. Anaconda got this big. The fucking golden eagle fucking got this big, right? So think about how like different maps could say, whoa, what are you talking about? The giant lizard, its skeleton is the same as the fucking giant eagle, right? That's a fucking dragon. That's a fucking mythical feathered beast, right? So, so when you think about how like this exists, and when like each one of these different people have their own different little animal that they associate with, that just basically means those maps were conquered by one of those creatures first. Before we sent in humans, we sent in an iguana. And then we sent in a fucking pterodactyl, a fucking giant chicken, a fucking dragon, a fucking eagle to fly in and eat that fucking lizard, right? Then we sent in monkeys. And all these monkeys came in and ate everything that was able there, and it was able to eat the eggs. It was able to climb up the tree and say, hey, this giant fucking bird has these fucking eggs, and I'm gonna go fucking steal this fucking egg. And when this giant bird figures out I'm stealing this egg, it's gonna come and eat me. So then I'm gonna go figure out that I can fucking break this egg and eat the egg, and this giant fucking bird will no longer reproduce. Right? That's what happened, yo. So 1,000 years, 35,000, 3,500, 3,500 years ago is when they got to this map. All right. So 3,500 years always have 7 generations, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was kids. Okay, so if Coruscant, like the central city of the galaxy in Star Wars, existed 3,500 years ago, 7 generations ago, it could easily be up to the sky. Now, if you think it's 7 times 7, that's 49 generations ago, right? So if you think 49 generations, dude. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they have 7 generations spiraling out, or 7 generations spiraling in. So 7 generations ago, minimum, they were able to figure out, hey, I met you, you met me. Let's go out this way. We're not going to fight each other anymore. All right? 7 generations ago, we met each other. So the Asians met the whites with the blacks. The whites met the blacks with the Asians. The Asians met the blacks with the whites. All right? So they were able to figure out 7 generations ago, or 7 times 3,500. So 7 times these 7 different people were able to meet 3,500 years ago times 7, right? So that's over 21,000 years. All right, so 21,000 plus 5 is 21 divided by 3 is 7. So 7 times 5 is 35 times 3, right? 35 times 3 is 9. 1 to 15 plus 9 is no, 3 or 3, 5. No, 3, 5 times 3 times, what's up, 21, 22, 5, 21, 5, right? Anyways, it doesn't fucking matter. Because that's how many generations in your map you can have without questioning an outer spiral, an outer space. So if you're saying, hey, the parallel lines, the perpendicular lines have their confinedness, all right? And you're over here. You're saying, well, wait, I want to send out mine this. And you're like, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So think about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? So think about like all these different lines. Oh, so if you go 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, right? So you have to figure out the um, financial and responsible and physical requirements of how do I get that far. Even though I can produce that far in my head, I still have to make sure everybody who's going that way has running water and everything I want them to do. So if I want them to produce gold, I have to make sure there's gold there. If I want them to produce tobacco, I have to make sure there's tobacco there. If I want them to produce cotton, I have to make sure there's cotton there, right? So think about that, All these different people were able to say, hey, I can reproduce a war and an oppression that I can spiral out of control of and make all these people reproduce what I want. So these Asian motherfuckers, they had to reproduce rice and bamboo for alcohol, right? So think about it. It's a psyop. So you have what your main objective is, and then you have to cover up your main objective. All right. So if I want the sugar in India, all right, and India has sugar and tobacco. Okay, so I'm going to go into India and take sugar and tobacco. Here's the origin. Okay, so think about it right here. Sugar, tobacco. Right? Sugar, tobacco. So I have an origin of going in and fucking shit up and rampaging. The thing is, the people who are there are denying me. So I have to produce a lobby and a government to say, I need you to claim this entire area. So if we claim this entire area, these people here claiming this entire area are within our jurisdiction. And as long as we produce more money than them, and then 7 generations down the line, we're able to annihilate them. Gotta take a piss, motherfuckers. What's up, y'all? Back here again, thinking about all that shit. I took a piss and washed my hands. I'm honestly the only thing about calling it. I've explained it too many times. So remember the fucking no, not just the Ottoman Empire, the the Great Mud Flood, the fucking whatever. I just took a piss and went off on a fucking 1,000-year journey of figuring out fucking mathematics. It's a great mud flood. It's a great Ottoman Empire, the Great Crusade, the fucking. Who caused the Great Mud Flood? Who caused the Great Mud Flood? The term Great Mud Flood associated with pseudo-historical conspiracy theory, blah blah blah. Tartarian. See, the theories often involve a Tartarian empire as supposed, leaving behind evidence of their existence in the form of a mud-covered building and infrastructure. These theories are not supported by historical or scientific evidence, nor considered a form of pseudo-history. Pseudo-history, Tartarian. What if I'm a Tartarian marshal? I claim obedience of everyone here on this map. No matter latitude or longitude, you must obey me, motherfucker, as I am a Tartarian marshal. I am Christ, King of Earth. Christ, King of fucking Earth. I am the absolution over your map, you fucking motherfuckers. There have been instances of lookalike mudslides and floods. Throughout history, none match the scale or the nature of the Great Mud Flood described in these conspiracy theories. For examples, lookalike mud flows. Heavy rains cause mud flows and bliss flows, particularly in areas with unstable soils or inadequate drainage. Floodings. Floodings, dam failures, like the ones in Puente, Spain in 1802, can cause devastating floods that deposit mud and debris. These collapses of a molasses storage tank in Boston 1909 also resulted in a flood of molasses that caused significant damage and casualties. Large scale flooding also occurred throughout history due to rigorous factors like heavy rain, rainfall, and river flows, and even tsunamis. However, none of these ever linked to then tsunamis. None of these ever linked to the Great Mud Flood derivative. In summary, the Great Mud Flood is a pseudoscientific conspiracy theory that lacks any basis in historical scientific fact. It is important to rely on credible sources and evidence-based information when exploring historical events. So, when the historic mudflood happened, a lot of people went through a lot of events. Hoorah, motherfucker! I'm gonna go find fucking Cody Silver. There you go. Smoking. So I drank and smoked 3,500 years ago. So remember dabs? So you have to be able to produce 3,500 years of fucking marijuana for dabs. So our map produces marijuana that was only grown in dabs of another map. So all these side maps will be erased and fucking controlled because they all have to be able to produce the map of 3,500 years ago. So you're not allowed to draw a map unless you have a 3,500 recollection. In my 3,500 year recollection is over 30. It's over 21, 37, 11 times 11, right? Fucking plus 17. So it's not a plus 20. So as long as I roll a 3 and above, all right? So 3 times 1 is 3,000. 3 times 8 is 24,000. So I need 13,000 in my own fucking box, right? In my own box, when the box is 4,800, all right? But if I have 3,000, I need 2. Okay. So think about it. Think about the mathematical box. I have to equate and regulate. The box I exist in is 7 times 3, which is 21, right? Like 17 times 8. calculator. Hold on. 17 times 8, 136. Fuck, I fucked up. All right. AC. Okay, so 1, 2, fuck. 1, 2 times 1, 2 times 7 times 52 equals 52,416. All right. Okay. So that's 52 weeks a year. 52 weeks a year. Yeah. If I go 8 times 16, 4 times 4 times 4. So 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 4 equals 64. All right, so let's do the math. 64 hours a month. Where's the times 32? 16, right? Divided by 36 equals 1.77777778. All right, so if we're not expanding, we're contracting. Okay, so we never recognize the expanse. We only recognize the contract. All right. So 1.77777778. 1.77. And you're like, no. 1.78. And we're like, no. We're a fucking dirty Jew. All right. One of these motherfuckers is a dirty Jew. So you can do that. So it's at 1.6. Right? So we just gave the mathematical regulation to equal to 1.6 with a round down. Because we are talking about there's 7 different people. There's 7 different organizations. So we don't have an authorization that says you can see my screen. We're doing the same thing, right? Here we are. And I still have right here the mathematical equation to defeat every one of these fucking fuckeries. These fucking fuckeries don't exist because I entered in the same exact 1.77777778 minimum, or at least 1.7. Fuck you. So that's 1.2 right? Right there. It's right there, dude. So we, with all of this fucking shit, they said, hey, every single one of these people have their latitude and their longitude. And then a different of these motherfuckers, they honestly said, no. We apply a number, this, and this. And then another fucking one of these motherfuckers showed up and said, no, this, you hear that, this. And we're like, no, that's not real. When you spread it out, think about it. Here's a globe. All these motherfuckers get their fucking. So, if this is With me, without me. They're me, not me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So with therefore me, without therefore me, right? And you can go up and below and signalize where all these without me are with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. A, me, B. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, me. We just define a 3-dimensional. So if you say there's 20 me, 1 me, 2 me, 3 me, 4 me, 5 me, 6 me, 7 me, 8 me, 9 me, it's not the same as recognizing me when it comes to seeing at least 7 and or 17 different fucking graphs. And these fucking graphs are like, we follow back in our baseline, yeah, here's, but when it happens, it happens. Because, like, honestly, when it happens, I give a fuck. I'll fucking go get it, dude. I'm gonna steal somebody's magazine. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, all these different colors are proved. There's 3,500. 7 times 5, 5 times 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so 5 and 9 have a bouncing back number. All right, and it's not showing all these different fucking things that I was showed in told, hey, so do this, do this, do this. All right, so equational fucking fuckery. This map expanded this way. The map I'm from expanded another way. A different map, right? But with this, we start to say, all these people, if we send this certain insect, this certain bird, this certain lizard, they're going to fucking fail. This thing is a fucking feast. This thing is a toy. Where's the toy? Here you go. All right, let's do a few more minutes. Nothing in a second. Holy fuck.